Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are back on the channel. We are back with you. Bit of a late one last night, but as of today, we've got a couple of important things to do. A part of that is some testing. Just confirm that I've got audio. Yes, I have. Oh, app or error. Interesting. Something went wrong with the game. Accept and report. Why not? Start that again. So we've got a couple of things we need to do tonight that's quite important for keeping things on track. Like yesterday, I received a request for Lego. I haven't done one in a couple of weeks. Somebody would like me to use the R8 Evo 16. Well, not one of my favourite cars, so we might as well give that a stab. Never been successful with it. And then we've got a little bit of lap testing to do for auto polish, and I've got that car selected now, so I'm not going to share with you the tune tonight because I want to keep that under wraps because I want to keep it as my own. But I've got that tune set up on the car now, and if I do go into the tune, I'm just going to have to hide the screen. But two people have been helping me with that process. We're aiming for a 30 lap target in this race. If we go and have a look at, just got a message, just bear with me, it's not 30 we're aiming for, we're aiming for 28. So let's just qualify. 28 laps to get us in the top 10 stars. We can already do 27. If we get on 28, there's a chance we can slide ourselves to the top of this tree, and we know we're pretty close. So I've got a setup on board that I know delivers me 208s, and it also gives me a 225 out lap. Oh my lord, look at that rear setup. It's not going to like that, is it? Oh no. No. We've got to find the traction with the setup now. So what we've got is a new gearbox tune. And we've got to make that work with what we've already got. But it takes sometimes, it takes a little bit of a while to get it to work with the tune you've got. You've got to learn to drive it, and it does help if I'm not reading the chat. Evening JB, evening Wilkie. So it takes a couple of laps to get in, but this is what practicing's all about. We're aiming for 9 laps out of a tank of fuel, and we need 9 laps out of a set of tyres. So I know what the problem is. I do know what the problem is. And come on, Jimbo. Problem is these. We've got to make it guaranteed. So, yeah, we're doing all right. Good evening, NW. Good evening, JB. Good evening, Scampy. I think I've already said hello, JB, but I don't mind doing it twice. So, we're looking for a 225 or less out lap. 5th gear. Oh, it's well rapid. Nice one. It's a great little gearbox tune. Now we've just got to make the car drive with it. Got to find a braking point for the end of the straight. If we can then get a 225 or less out lap, and then we can run 207s. Got to try and add some stability to this car. It's rapid when we've got the fuel map the way it is. Needs to be about 150 down the straight. It's getting there, that's decent. Braking on that white line. Let's get used to driving this thing with a new tune. It's surprising how much a gearbox changes. Yeah, I did spot that, JB. NW's there as well. So this tune is developed between myself Mr. Ridley, who's developed a couple of tunes for a few recent videos, and Mr. Baldwin with his gearbox setup. If you remember, a long time ago, he set up a low boost tune for the S660, which set me off on a trail down attempting to get this human comedy record here. And that was back well before update 131 when they changed things. But that tune really changed my mind as to how you're supposed to drive a car and get fuel economy, fuel efficiency out of it. This is just a little bit of a pig to drive at the minute, but we need 9 laps, and I'm not seeing like we're getting that. So I've got to just can't get the car to turn either. So what we've got to do, Gamp is on Twitch as well, what we've just got to do is just get settled down for a few minutes, retry a few times and see if we can get this thing to just play the game. We've got to go learn it. A little bit slow on the out lap. Still a 225. I've got to get it more stable. It's 5 speed as well, which is a bit of a problem. We're not braking at the right point. Let's start again. The Stratos in this game isn't particularly very good, Mariana. It's a bit of a dog, to be honest. We've got to get that fuel to 9 laps. We haven't got that fuel to the 8 at the end of this first lap. We're going to have to do something about it. I might go back to the S660 gearbox tune actually, and then just work on how we're going to get that through it, because this isn't going to cut it. So with the S660 tune, which is for the gearbox, I can get 9.5 laps, but I can't get the time down. I can't get the time down to 207. I can get it down to 208, but I really need a 207. So this is a much quicker lap, but the fuel isn't there. So let's just go a couple of laps and see what we can do. The Integrale Mariana has an engine swap if you're able to do engine swaps, and I think the Evo is pretty decent. It's a bit breathless on tarmac, going 600 pp, but this is a better lap time. That's 2 seconds quicker than I've ever done before, but it needs the fuel. So it needs to be a much more puffier tune in the gearbox. It needs to be, burst needs to be a lot longer, I think. And we need to be hitting 5th for a lot more pull. But what I might do is we're never going to get it out of it. No, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to cover up my screen. Use the Be Right Back screen. I'm going to go into my settings and I'm just going to push a few things up. I apologise for that, but unfortunately I don't want anybody stealing what I've got and running away with it before. There's two ways we can do this. We can do this by doing the manual adjustment and pushing the final drive longer, which I might just go all the way. And give it a push to see if that can change anything. And then we're going to go and see the massive difference in fuel. So it's going to be slower though, but it might be that we just need to go halfway. It won't come back, Jay. With my experience of what I've got here, it has to be showing 8 laps by lap 1 for it to come back round. It's such a precise thing that if you haven't got 8 laps by the first lap, you're going to really struggle. Because as it gets lighter, it starts to burn the tyres up, and you just start going slower and slower and slower, and the fuel doesn't come back at all, because it just spins the tyres. Mariana, this is the one car that does it. There isn't another car that you can use. This is the car. There's only 4 cars you can use to complete this race. There's 2 with engine swaps. 1 with the engine swap that won't get in the PP. So we're at 7.4 when we come across the line. That's not going to be enough. That was a 2:24, so we're still going faster. And the other 2 cars just can't cut it. They're not fast enough. So this is the only option for this race, because there's only 4 cars that do it. I've got to try and get the car more to turn in, which we'll deal with shortly, because that'll make it faster. I think the gears are too long this time, because first gear is just blowing it out. But I know JB's been here before with me on other attempts at big records, and he knows exactly the process we're going to go through. See, at 6.9 now, we're still a third of a lap short. It doesn't matter about dropping a wheel off there. This needs to be a 2:07 this lap. That's exactly what I changed, Mariana. That's what I changed when I went into the settings. You didn't see it because I covered it up. But that's exactly what I changed. It's coming back slowly. We're at 6.7. The lap time's going to be a 2:09, I'd guess. There it is. So it's as quick as it used to be. I've now just got to make the car quicker, so it's got to... I can't get it to come into corners, so I'm going to have to do some private testing on that. So, yeah, it's something to work on there. I'm just going to have another little snookle. It's a dog to drive. Absolute dog. So, if I can get it to blow in the higher gear ratios, let's go to there. And I'm just going to do some changes that I know were made earlier. Which you can't see, I'm afraid, but that's unfortunately the way it is. Just going to review. I'm going to try your suspension, some of your settings now, JB. And I'm not throwing your suggestions out, it's just I wanted to change the gearbox settings before I changed any suspension. Because the gearbox is really, really important in this, and I know you know that from the S660. So, I've now just got to... As you know, I drive in a particular way. It's different to many other people. The last message you sent to me in height, STDD and rear toe. I've just taken the toe angle out. So, let me have a look what JB's done. Oh yeah, you went for stiff, didn't you? You went for proper stiff. You reversed those. You reversed a little bit. Yeah, you... Interesting. Yeah, interesting. And you don't like the 555 magic diff setting. Stiff. Yeah, you like stiff. Stiff's weird when you've got... because you don't drive with counter steer or ASM, do you? So, when you put stiff on, the ASM doesn't work. It doesn't like it. You have to have some softness to it, because all that happens is the ASM just makes the car do that, and it's a bit of a dog. But the camber angle I've been struggling with over late, so I'm gonna use your suggested settings. I prefer a slightly less stiff car, in all fairness. And your heights have changed for you as well. You've changed the heights. So we'll see if that does it. A bit of rake. Yeah, you don't drive with ease, because I haven't got the patience to drive the way you set things up, unfortunately. So that's a lot more responsive. See how fast she goes. See if she'll break into the corner now. Absolutely. Absolutely, JB. she turns into a corner now. She's still a lap short of fuel though. But I have just changed the gearbox settings a bit, so let's see, here we go. There we go. She turns in again. There we are. So when you change the gearbox setting, you'll be arriving at corners at different speeds to what you're used to. The car doesn't particularly like it, so you have to make changes. That's much, much better. She likes it. Oh, she likes it. If we can do a 222 outlap, that's going to be a massive change. Look how close we are to overtaking number one so early in the race. There we go. Just need that fuel to come back. He comes into the corner much better now. A little bit stiffer. No. A little bit looser rather than stiff. But your body height changes have helped. Putting a bit of rake to the car has aided it. Don't like it to slide so much, but we've got 0-0 on the tyre toes, so that's working. There's that ASM came in then. It just decided to throw the car just a little bit, and you know you're losing speed when the ASM cuts in. We're half a lap short on fuel. If we can get somewhere near a 20, which we're not going to do. Still faster. Still faster. Now this is the key bit. Can we do a 207? We're a lap short of fuel. I don't want to rev it out. I'm going to rev it short. ASM's just fighting me just a little bit as I go faster into the corners as I'm trying to push. There's the ASM hit me again just then as I changed up gear. I bet it's the same program as I use, Scampy. Inkscape. But I won't answer for JB. Inkscape is entirely free. You can download it off the internet. Wonder if it's worth turning off ASM, because it really is causing me problems at the minute. Really having to hold the car, and it's .209's decent. I'm going to attempt a lap without ASM. See if we can do anything. See how we slid through the corner there? That's what ASM does for us. It holds the car in and stops it sliding. But at the point you give it too much, it corrects the car. See how the back came round, and that's where ASM is useful to us. So we have to use ASM. We're driving what is considered to be an impossible setup. you wouldn't be able to drive it in real life. It's a glitch setup, is what it is. I'll run this all out, JB. I'll run it through for 9 laps. We'll see how far it gets us. But the criticality is 9 laps. We have to do 9 laps. It's a no-go if we can't do 9 laps. I'm only in 2nd gear and I should be in 3rd, but the car is just not responding how I want it to. It's not accelerating, it's being held back. See the throttle being held back massively there? That's the traction control. The 210's rubbish. 5.5. That's tyre wear's pretty even though, even though we've got the brake balance all the way to the front, it's doing what it needs to do. Forgetting we made some changes halfway through, didn't we? We took counter steer off, ASM off, which slowed us down in that corner. Let's see if we can. And the criticality of the 207. Good evening, James. How's the world treating you? The difficulty we've got is that 207 has to be achieved every lap except for the out lap and in laps. So there's no mistakes to be made. You can't make any. You have to stay on the ball. A 105 is really good at that point. But it looks like we need a 104 maybe, a 103. But a 105 is as good as it gets for me so far, which shows positive. Turn, drive. Need to get to that straight line point earlier. It was working last night when we drove down here with the Renault, the RS01. It really did drive well through that part of the curls, but the tyre wear was horrific. Looking at the tyre wear on the rear of this now. There's a 208, so it's coming. It is coming. But fuel is the problem. We're about half a lap short. So if it's coming back, it's on its way. I'd say we're in the region of 6 seconds over target at the minute. I'd say 6 seconds over. We just slid so wide there, can't get it to come back. Front tyres are looking really good. Rears are looking sort of okay. In the next 2 laps, the temperature is really going to get to the ceiling on the rear tyres. We're going to start to lose a lot of traction. That's why I'm trying to keep the short shift going is to try and prevent the braking free of the back wheels, because they will start to spin up and we'll gain heat, and that's where it's going to... Now ASM's cutting and it's really giving us a problem. Need to smoothen the car out, and the only way I've found by doing that is to reduce the stiffness, so I can't have too much of a stiff car. Mr. Ridley, he provided us a suspension setup that was just too soft. It was really boaty. Just need to read what JB's put there. I'll pick that up when I get to the straight. Up that corner. Fuel will do it. Probably go light throttle in third round the back. Not second to cut down active, yeah. Yeah, understood. Had to use first to get the car to come in, and it didn't do it. ASM cut in and gave us the grief. So where are we? 3.6. We've got to do. Is that telling me that the fuel's good? We're on lap 6. We've only completed 5, so we're just 8.5, so we need to get half a lap out of this. I've not put your straight settings on though, JB. I've got different settings, mate. It won't do 10 laps, not by a chance. Not with what I've got set up on here. Good evening, Rusk. If it'll do 9.5 laps, which is my other setup before I put these on, will do. I've just got to push the fuel map from 6 to 5, maybe to 4, and see if we can get the speed up that way, but this feels so slow. But it is coming back on fuel, it is, without doubt, but the car itself is just not as drivable. But I remember having exactly the same conversations with you at Autopolis, Kyoto, when I was setting up the cappuccino for the same thing. It's the same problem. It's making an undrivable car drivable. You remember we agreed on 2 pit stops, no tyre changes. We just went in for... No, it was no fuel, wasn't it? We were just taking tyres. We didn't need to do fuel. I wonder if there's another way to save fuel, and that's to slow down in the 5th gear and only change down. We're at 0.3. It's coming back. There's a message just come through there. I just need to check that in case that's any of you communicating. No, it's Mr. Ridley. Let me just tell him. So Mr. Ridley's just inquiring how we're going on with the new build. If we can see if we can encourage him to come in and join us. So we're lapping on lap 7, which is about right. The rear tyres are now starting to tell me it's no good. There's 2 ways to lengthen the gearbox, isn't there? We can use the final drive, or we can use that automated lengthening on final drive. I wonder what it's gone to. Big Matt, welcome to the stream. Big Matt's just appeared on Twitch. Now it's really the tyres have really started to heat up now. Fuel's coming back. It might make the 9th lap, you know. It might just make it to the pit stop. But I don't think the pit lap times are... The pit times? The lap times are where we need to be. I think we need to pull out. Yeah, 2:10s. We're 3 seconds too slow there. Use the auto. It changes the manual ratios you entered. So instead of changing it on the other page where you change the number and the slider, just use the auto. Yeah, Big Nap. We're trying to... I'm trying to set up out to see if I can have a shot at the top 10 stars #1 slot on Auto Polyhuman Comedy. Mr. Sugawara, you're holding us up, my friend. Come on. Blue flags, bud. It wipes them off. Slow. 2 seconds slower, so this will be a 2:10. We've come a long way in the 2 or 3 weeks I've been trying to get this better. On the understanding that sometimes when I've not been online, and look at that moose going to go around the outside. So annoying. No, I've got to sort this setup out. It's an absolute sack of spuds. It won't drive now. It's got to drive for 9 laps. On fuel's coming back, have to admit. I've just got to make the car drivable for 9 laps. And it's the ASM that's fighting me because the car's sliding. Rear tyres have cooked now. The counter steer stops it sliding, but you can see by the lap time I took it off the track. So we're going to get 9 laps out of it. Happy days. Gone to be right back. Now I've got to make the car less slidey. Car settings. So JB went stiff. I need to look at your setup again. Just to tell me what we've got to do at this point. That's Kay Ridley's page. Mr. Ridley might have just joined us in the background. He might be hiding away. Brake balance. Brake balance is all the way to the front, young sir. All the way to the front on -5. Now you might be right to a degree, you know. But that, if I was to pull the brake back balance from the front, it would then start to affect wear on the rear. So the reason I've got the brake balance to the front is to try and take the heat off the rears. So when you say more on the ride height, you mean bring the car down? Because I've just put them to your heights that you suggested. Fuck. I I just wish. Yeah, I've gone to 110, 100, and that's not where we're at. At the rear. What's the lowest it'll go? 90. Might as well try that. Let's try and slam it. That'll stiffen it up a bit. Yeah. Natural frequency changes. I might as well try that. I can always go back. Okay. Okay. Some people have find this frustrating, I apologise. What speed are we hitting at the white line? 143? Something like that. And I appreciate you can't see what changes I've made, but I will send you the setup later and keep you advised of where I'm going. But you can see what I'm driving and then you'll see how it works. Look how much quicker we're getting on these first two guys. We had sort of overtook them post this corner. Still much quicker than what I had last night, so between Mr. Ridley and Mr. JB I'm still much quicker than I was last night. We just have to get it consistently fast. I think we're making the right changes. The front end's starting to come in and not slide so much, which is good. That's better. That counter steer and that, the ASM and the caution, traction control is still fighting me like boogery around that corner. I know some of you say, turn it off. Not going to turn it off. So we're looking for a sub 225. 223 would be really nice. That's faster than the last time. So a 223.6 is about 1.4 seconds quicker than I was last night, pre the changes from Mr. Ridley and Mr. Baldwin. What I haven't done is change anything about the wheels and whether I need to give myself more traction on the rear by fattening up the tyres. I've just got to watch the body because this is one of the only cars that are wide body, and it is a wide body car, so we might be able to dissipate the heat in the rear tyres by reducing the height of the tyre so there's less sidewall. just missed that apex there. It just washed straight out. But with that, I might put some turning back into the front tyre by putting a degree of toe in, because we've removed the toe in totally out of the front tyres. We just can't get the damn thing to steer, and I think that is toe now. And it will encourage the front tyres to wear a bit more with a bit of toe. It's just in the nines. Didn't it say wide body in the top left hand corner of the... No, I know I didn't mention it. I apologise. I believe it's wide body. And I know you know that I'm somebody that doesn't wide body cars. I know you know that. If this wasn't a live session, I'd have you seeing everything, but... What I also noticed with this car is it gets slower lap on lap. Even though it reduces fuel weight, it's so much quicker in the first 2 laps. I think it might be body weight that makes it drive, and I think the lighter it gets, the harder it is to control. As it gets lighter. But it just slides loads. It just gets more and more difficult to drive. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't add ballast as you go through the race. You'd have to have ballast all the way from the start. And again, I haven't attempted to add ballast because I'm nowhere near that point of setup yet. And we're 0.3 away on the fuel, I think. And at 2:09s, we're 2 seconds away, so I wonder if that's just driver now. It could be just driver at this point. I think my next is to add toe, not camel, toe in. Try and get the car to come into the corner somewhat. See it just dive off the apex there. If only this would drive like a GR4 car, it would be a breeze. slower lap again. 4.7 on the fuel. Three-quarters of a second down. Your problem is not using aids. You have to be smooth and throttle responsive. You still have to be, you know. Even though I'm using the aids, you have to be very smooth. And I'm not being, and I know that is part of my problem. As I say, it's driver. It is pretty much down to the driver. Right, I'm going to quit this one out because we know it's not fast enough. I'm just going to add some tow. Tow in. Oh yes, mate. Yep, this is nothing like the Ring though. It properly isn't. Now I tell you what, something else I've thought about. Downforce. Now notice your downforce settings, JB, were nowhere near mine. Matter of time, yeah. Your downforce was nowhere near mine. So if I put tow in at the front and then take off some front downforce, maybe we should be able to pick up a little bit of something. Don't know what we could pick up. Maybe a dose. Don't know. We'll have to see. So we've made some tow changes. And we've removed some downforce off the front. So it should. And I've gone over on the tow. I'm trying to make the car react on turning. Somebody spot the speed that we go over the white line at, if they don't mind. 147 I'm looking for. It was 148.9, wasn't it? 148, 149. Feeling a bit racier. I reckon that's 1.5 seconds quicker to that point. So if this is a 2:22 as an outlap, we're good. Turning so much better. Want this to work well in third round here, but it hasn't done. Which is a shame. We get loads more fuel economy if that's a third gear corner. Just need it to turn in and drive out of there better. LTC still fighting us big time. Yeah, what we do have a problem with is going too far with our setup. We can make it really just come off the boil. It definitely does have torque. It burns through. There's a 223, low end of 223, almost a 222. So we're making progress. We're making the right changes. I'm going to slow down all the way in fourth. Try and pick it up round the corner. You never know. If we if we make this happen, I might just carry it on. And go a little bit further, but I know we're never going to get a nailed on setup that's going to be absolutely the bullet. We're going to have to wing it. Oh, settle down a second, get some blow out the corner. That's the other thing we need to talk about is, have I put the right engine mods on to increase low down torque to work with the low RPM turbo? So for that, I think we should be adding bigger pistons, bore up. We need to be fuel efficient, so we need to make sure, I think, that we have the port tuning or the cam tuning, one of the two. Cam tuning and port tuning work very well for efficiency. So, and for torque, so does the stuff around the bore and the piston size. So if we haven't, we can miss out the stuff that gives us high RPM. There's no high lift cam. Well, the high lift cam works better for high RPM engines. We don't want to be in the high RPM, do we? We want to be in the low RPM. This looks like it's on the way. 208. Let's see if we can do a semi-decent second lap. See if we can keep it in the 208s. Slowing down. Fuel is sort of there. What I can't show you is the torque curve, because the torque curve's a mess in this car. And we should really be using the torque curve to change gears. Bore up increases. Can't see that. Just type anything and press enter once, JB. I can't see the end of your word because it's behind a stupid heart emoji that for some reason YouTube puts at the end of every expression for me to tap heart. And how can I tap heart? Because I've got my hands on the steering wheel. There we go. Increases CT, increases hence more fuel burn. Bore up. One of them strictly references increased torque or increased something at the low end of the rev range. I think it might. I don't know whether it's the crank or whether it's the. It's one of them. I can't remember. I know which one it is when I see it, and that's the one we should have. So it increases torque or improves torque or it improves something at the lower end of the rev range, which is what we need to have. Now, we've never done that before. Front and rear tyre wear seems appropriately the same. We are still 1.8 to 1.5 seconds too slow for what I believe is the optimal. Just missed the apex there, just slid through. Fuel is actually coming way back round. This is the hardest corner on the bend to keep power down. We're 50 seconds ahead of Gallo at this point. Yeah. 1064 is half a second down on where we've been previously. Fastest. So this says we're going to be a 209 for this lap. Unless we can do something miraculous for half a second in this part of the circuit. Need to get third gear to work round here. I wonder if we're now on to rear diff settings, coming away from the 555. I wonder if that's something to make the rear end grip better. Maybe release a bit slower. Sorry, release a bit quicker. Allow a bit of rolling radius difference between, or to equalise the rolling radius difference on the rear axle so it doesn't spin up so much. .286, so we made up half a second. Fuel's coming back round. So we're at I'd like to know what it was when I crossed the line, because at 4.8 there we're going to be just in. Who's just in? Missed the apex, it wouldn't turn in. Probably a bit too slow, probably a bit quick. I always say the opposite to what I'm thinking, and I don't know why that is. We approach the corner too quickly. Silly boy. Thinking whilst talking, it just doesn't work. I'm supposed to come across as somebody with knowledge, and I keep saying things and have to correct myself because it comes out wrong. I'm expecting a 106 at this ding point. 105.6, that's brilliant. The toe-in has really helped. What lap are you trying to complete? I want a 207 and I want a 207 every lap. But I need this to get the car to the end of lap 9 on fuel. We need to do the 28th lap minimum. So we need to do 27 laps finished and roll the tyres across the finish line to start lap 28 before the hour runs out. Look. 9 laps on the first fuel stint, 27 laps finished, so we need to start the 28. I know you're going to do an Excel spreadsheet now, aren't you? That's what you're going to... We actually went from a record time at the second split to dropping over half a second. That's appalling. We need to complete 27 but start the 28th. You know the score. We need to start the 28th. Absolutely. 0 fuel as we go across the line, and we need to be 0 fuel as we go into the pits, really. But the least fuel we use the better, but we're going to try and get the maximum out of the 9 laps that we're going to do. We only want a 2-stop. So if we want to do some real timings, Steve, if you're setting a spreadsheet up, we can just do some fuel stop timings when we get to the end of lap 9, if you like. You're going to do the Excel spreadsheet thing or the Google Sheets thing, and that gives the blueprint of what we've got to follow. Bit of a team effort, if you see what I mean. You're good with numbers and spreadsheets, that's your thing. Front end's really washing out now. It shouldn't be, I just guess it's tyre temperature that's overheating. When to get really enthusiastic. It would really help me if you did the spreadsheet though thing, because you confirm the 207. Because you can see the lap time there. We come over the lap time in lap 1 at 2:23. The worst thing about the human comedy is that the clock starts not from when you cross the start-finish line, but it starts from when it goes 3, 2, 1, go. So, at this point, we probably lose 13 seconds. We lost. Oh, you're still in the car. Oh, there we go. I wasn't aware you were still in the car. I thought you were sat at your computer or your PlayStation. I didn't know. I understand. Apologies. Getting ahead of myself. Right, we're lapping people now well early on the 7th lap, so we are much quicker than we have been. Oh, and she's sliding like a... Behave yourself, car. Are you watching YouTube through the PlayStation? Yeah, that'd be cool. I'm surprised you can type those questions whilst you're driving, Mr. Steve. You're not supposed to be typing and driving. Or using text to type. Speech to type. Speech to text. I can get it out of my mouth what I was trying to say. So we've got to have pitted, and I guess we've got to pit and come out of the pits before the 20th minute completes, because we've got to do 9 laps in every 20 minutes, haven't we? The only difference is the first sector is going to be 13 seconds longer. So if we were to come into the pits and leave the pits by 20:07, we've got a chance of doing it. 20 minutes and 07. Got 2.1 on the fuel, so we're good on the fuel now. I'm going to go fuel map 5. Just got to be aware that I've sped up, so braking distance will change. That was a 2:09. Total race time is 15:40, and we've got this and another lap to do. I'll just brake that fraction early, which will probably stop light. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're doing it while you're stationary, right? Okay. Yeah, we're going to be 1 lap ahead when we pit this time round. I should have gone to 3rd gear much earlier then. I was calculating what I was going to say. The 106.4 is pretty decent. Rear tyres are just starting to show discouraging signs of wear. Front end's feeling lighter. We have been getting slower since we shouldn't cross that green. We'll probably get a penalty. There it is. So that doesn't help our case, does it? And the back end's gone. And that's where I find we have a problem. Right, so now we've blown that. And I haven't been concentrating for the last half lap. Evening, Boris. Can't turn the car now, it's dirty tyres. Right, now we've got to... Fuel's good. Fuel's good on fuel map 5 when we get to this point. I can't get the car to turn, it's just fighting me. We're still on time, actually. Look, if you think a 17:37 coming across the line. Let's carry this on. Let's go and do the pit stop. And let's see just what the time is for the pit stop still. Let's not waste the time. And then we've got to work on the next level of changes. We're ultra light because we're down to 0 fuel, aren't we, really? 11% of fuel per lap. And then we're going faster as well, aren't we? Because we're on fuel map 5, so we'll get to knock this penalty off as well. But we're then going to go into the pits and calculate just how long the pit stop actually takes. And we can do proper maths. There's a big queue in front. That's the leaders of the pack, isn't it? It's the old Gary Glitters up front. I think we're all going to go to the pits at the same time. .3. Not worried at all. Not worried at all. Come on, turn in. Stop sliding. We dropped 10 seconds on the last lap. 0.1. Don't forget, it can go down to 0.0, the end of 0.0. So as it would drop to like minus 0.1 is when it would run out of fuel. Comfort softs, we went in at what time? I can't see it. 40.05. Not forgetting we have we dropped 10 seconds. So if we can come out at 39, we take 10 seconds off and we want really 30, yeah, we're well over, aren't we? Taking a lot longer to put the fuel in than I anticipated. And then we need to turn the fuel down to 6 again. So 39.25. We're back at it. So take 10 off 35. I think we're 20 seconds over. Which, if you think about it, I said we need a 2:07, and the fastest lap we're doing is a 2:08.59. So we need to be in the 2:07s to be able to target this. We're going to be round about at the end of the race at this current pace. We're going to be about 20 seconds off if we keep it on the track and we do everything we're going to do. Interesting stuff. Going to go tight, shortest line possible. Mr. Gallows down to 3rd. Oh yeah, because the other guys didn't pit, did they? Right, so that we know that now, don't we? We know that. So I'm going to put this to one side for now. 22:25 it is. It's 10:30. We're going to go off and do another task. A request from a watcher. I actually think somebody else has popped in a 27 lap recently, I think. Needed your... Press enter. Somebody press the number key or whatever and press enter. You needed my outlap total time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll do that another time or later. It's fine. You're driving still. No, you're driving still. Why did you need it? We're not going to get it done today. We're definitely not going to get it done today. Unless I do another series of 9 now. I'll make a change. We'll do another series of 9. And then when you're home, I'll start the human comedy thing. I'll make a change. Just relax and take it easy. Oh, you're now home. You never said. Damn. It's okay. Right. I have changed nothing on this occasion. I want to change something. And I want the car to be a little less... I want to have more drive out the corner. So, acceleration sensitivity. What does that do? If I double that acceleration sensitivity number... Braking sensitivity... No, it's initial torque I want to give it, I think. I'm going to double the initial torque number. And then we're going to do another stint. We'll start again. And we'll do it as Big Papa wants. We'll do it all the way to the end of lap 10. Was 145, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. The gear up thing out of the corner would be awesome, but at the minute when I go a gear up, the back end is just not happy. If I can give it more torque to come out the corner, it might get more drive. And like the higher gear, that's what it might need. But that might be good. That might be good. See, round here I want it to have more stability around the corner in third gear, and it wasn't doing that previously. We're not as quick here, but it could be a different rotation of AI, so we don't worry about these cars just being a little bit ahead of us. Every change we've made on the car tonight has improved its drivability, which I'm well happy with. It slid into that corner, it didn't like that. Third gear, see how it spins it a bit more there? That's what I don't like, but it was doing that before anyway. I'll read your text, I'll just cut the corner. Hang on a second. You might also need to consider easy level to change where you pass them. You might also need to consider easy... No, don't know. Didn't get a penalty for cutting that corner. This will be a slow outlap. think you're probably trying to say that it might be up to me to consider when to change gear better to allow myself to drive out the corner. Or were you talking about passing the AI? It might be better to consider what you're doing when you pass the AI. I don't know. Multiple variations of American English in there that I just didn't get. A 1058 is our right. We've seen times down in the 104s, haven't we? What we weren't doing is getting to 5th gear by this corner, which is interesting with that torque. We're driving it longer in the lower gear, aren't we? Braking around that corner, but then the back end wants to slip. I want us to cut in and drive more. I don't want the back end to drift. I want it to drive more out the corner in a straight line. I don't know how to make that happen at this moment. I want it to be more assured on the throttle when I pump it. A 2084 is pretty decent. We need that down though. We need that lap time down to 207s, and I need to get the apex as the car really slid through there. You might also need to consider easy level. Oh, I see what you mean. I had no idea you were talking about the game difficulty. Oh, Big Steve, Big Steve. The moderator's swearing in the channel. Can he sort him out, moderator? Play the game on easy. You know it's the human comedy. You understand that it will be harder to race on easy. You know that. Because this is the human comedy. But yeah, big smiley face, big grinny grit, yeah. Press enter once. Press enter once more for me. Just type some rubbish. I can't read that last line. Because there's a stupid heart emoji thing. I'm not getting to 5th gear as early. I just need to something your words, pal. I can't read that last word. You need to just do a hashtag or something so I can read that last word. There you go, he was typing already. So do it again. You just needed to use my words, okay. You'll run into them on different laps and locations of the track where you encounter them. Yeah, now, here's the thing. Right, cake. Why do I need cake? I don't need cake. Right, now you've actually just brought about something there. Actually, you're probably right, you know. Would it hurt me to have faster AI? If I'm going to beat them by 3 laps anyway, would it hurt me to have them faster? Because if they're faster, I won't get buck-tied behind them, will I? Right, so whatever I've done has changed this setup, has made it harder. So I'm going to just kick out of here and undo what I just did. I didn't like that. I'm going to do that one instead. You're eating cake? No, it was a good idea, Steve. Now I think about it, what you were trying to imply actually makes sense. Let's do that. Let's do that while we're starting. Let's see if... no. It's up here on the left-hand top menu, isn't it? Let's see if it makes them faster and doesn't give me so much grief. Let's see. Yeah, 100% right. Something's going to make this car much faster. It really is. Get out of it, you cheese wedge. Or was that a cheese wedge that you actually posted emoji of, not cake? Fuels it. Quicker again, aren't we? Get out of it, you nutbit. Just felt the brake pedal go all the way to the floor then. Duck. Quack. Quackers. Duck. Feel like I'm speaking English for the first time. Somebody's showing me pictures and I've got to interpret what they're saying. I'm quackers. Yeah, probably am. We're gaining fractions of a second here all the time, aren't we? Rear end is absolutely all over the place. It's dancing. There's a 3-4. That's as quick as we've been all night. We're still ahead of the old AI. That's exactly right. Is that what you're doing? I get you. I get you. Understood. Yes. Yes. And it also adds to the post count as well, which again is a little bit of a thing, but I think everybody else has gone to sleep. Or that they've run out of interest in the human comedy, and because I'm not actually completing anything, because I'm just doing testy things. Not testicles, testy things. I'm testing things. Front end just slid then. That's an aubergine, isn't it? Or a mush... what do you call them? A... eggplant. That's what you call them. It's an aubergine. Or is it a purple pickle? Aubergine to us, eggplant to you, purple pickle. Grinding money, Mr. Scamper. You're on night off. You're not at work. Must be on night off, yeah. Stop sliding, you chipmunk. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's never done that before. Right. Rubbish. Take that off. Take that setting off. Take that setting off. It was rubbish. It made it kind of faster, but it made it so much more wild and wobbly. I can't imagine it's that then. So I don't know what else to change to make that back end a little bit more stable. I'm going to change that. It was 14 seconds to get across the line, okay. So we're back to 555 on the rear diff. And we've just reduced camber on the back axle. And the car is still relatively stiff. It's not 7 stiff, it's 4 stiff. But that's probably 4 loose, isn't it? Rather than if middle's something like 3.5. Middle might be 5 actually. As soon as we go faster down there, we always end up miss that blooming thing because we don't brake in time. It does me head in. It actually drives so much better into there. Much more assured on the throttle out the corner with less camber on the rear. Much better drive out. Just going to slide into that corner though, which is no good. We'll get a straighter drive out. Want to improve on a 223. 222.6, that's another second quicker. So we're finding it. Let's see what lap time we can get if we can dip into the very low 208s. Or a 207. Really a 206 is where we want to be, but 207s will be magic to my ears. Eyes. And then we're going to go and try the impossible car at Lego. Just can't get the car to turn, it won't turn. Now can't get it back on the track. Why wouldn't that turn? Did I not brake? It should have had nothing to do with the rear axle. Just wouldn't turn into the corner, it just ran wider and wider and wider. It's not turning in. It's not turning in while on the brake. It's turning in whilst off the throttle or off the brake. What's done that to it? Is this ASM having the effect? No, ASM's not being triggered unless I hit the throttle. Maybe I have to lift off the throttle to make it turn in. This is a really slow lap. Let's just try it. Terribly slow lap. See what the next one brings. Point. It's gone to 0.7. Can't get it to turn. Oh, that's a shame, but it won't turn into corners now. It's amazing how a change on rear camber affects the front turning. Change it down to second gear to make it make the corner. Really come off the throttle. A 1059, that's not the lowest we've seen. Evening, Juanito. How are you doing, sir? Please forgive me, I'm just thrashing laps on the Auto Polish Human Comedy race. We will be on to something much more interesting very soon. We just set up testing. It's just becoming a very slidey bag of spuds. That's what it's becoming. Don't like it. We went through these phases of setup that the other two I've done really well at, so. Well said, Juanito. 2084, so it's coming down. Just struggling with it a little bit. Just struggling with it a little bit. Ooh, brake way too late. No, I don't like the change I made. It's horrible. I'm going to undo that change. Can't remember what it was. Yes, I can. So, toe angle at the rear isn't going to help turning, is it? So if we're going to change anything on the rear, it's got to be damping ratio, compression or expansion. At the moment, I wonder whether that might do it. Let's see. Another change. Oh, nice one, Rusk. Get that Supra moving on the TT. Yeah, good. That's tomorrow night. That's what we'll be having an attack on. We want this to just drive better than it is. Feels slower. 145 I saw then. It was very progressive coming out that corner then. Felt very controllable. That might have been a fluke. Get out of the way, you eggplant coloured beast. There's some assurity back in the old setup again. Just making that one change and bringing it back, and then just moving a couple of other things has just helped. turn in properly. As soon as I come off the brake, it turns in. That's really bizarre. Exactly the same thing there. Came off the brake at the trail brake. Don't feel I can go up to third through any of those corners though, which is a real shame. Fuel's much better. 23.4 is relatively decent. So that puts us another half a second in favour, which is good. See if we can make this a 2:07. Got grey and gloomy. Feels like it's going to rain any second. Don't want to turn again. Come off the brake. .106.3, not as fast as we should have been, but there was a fluff on that corner. Oh, the old PSN's going. Somebody wants me, Mr. Ooh. We've had an image sent. Okay, so we've had a slight tune change from Mr. Ridley for handling. Okay, I'll have to come back to that in a moment. Let me just have a study. Still hard on the anti-roll bar, still there. Okay, so you put toe angle in. Okay. Okay. Have a look at the other. Ah. Picture just rolled over to the other one. I didn't want that to happen. Bore up, stroke up, and polish ports. Gonna have to look at the engine parts. I'm not 100% sure I've got the right engine parts in. I'll have a look at that, Mr. Ridley, very shortly. We will just see if we can come together on a lap here. I've been trying to drive this with really low boost and really try and short shift the car through all the gears and just try and get it to grind in, but I wonder if I should just try and be fast. See if that will actually do the trick. That was almost a 2:07. 2:08.5. Fuel at 6.8 as we went through the line, so the fuel's definitely there. We've got the fuel with the gearbox setting we've got now. We need to get this down to 2:08. Sorry, down to 2:07. And as low a 2:07s as we can possibly get. Ideally, I'd like 2:05s to be able to build a 10-second buffer at the end of the race, because it's all about hitting those laps absolutely spot on. And we know we're going to make little fluff ups, and not every lap's going to be a 207. But what can we do to get this tune built for 207s? It's got to be in the engine, power and gearbox critically. Drivability comes second, I think. I just saw we were 0.6 quicker at that timing gate. So if I can drive this home, trying to drive it quicker rather than trying to drive it on the boost, we might be able to see a 207 or very close to a 207, and then we're really close to doing what we needed to do. Need to just find A to B in the quickest possible process, don't we? Feels like my foot's going through the bottom of the blooming Hoodah. 8.2. It's coming down, folks. We're doing the right things. We're working it out. And I use the royal we because it is a group effort. Tyre wear looks fairly even. Squealy tyres. I don't mind the fronts wearing. The fronts can really wear as much as they like. It's the rears that we're having to keep a hold on. 105.4s. We really want that into 104s, but we're just getting where we need to get to for now. We want to turn in here. Get this turned in so we don't run off the track. That's better. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. Doesn't matter for much for now. We were just trying to cut as much as we could there. We'll get that back. Finish the 10th lap, yeah. There's a 207.7. We're blooming doing it, boys. We've got it. It's half driver. These secret setup changes are really making the difference. That's my first 207. And if we can keep working this out, we're on it. But we need to keep going because we need to... we need to be able to get to the end of this sector. Sector? Am I alright calling it a sector? No, it's a stint. We need to get to the end of this stint and know what the pit stops are going to be like. What's that emoji you've just done, Steve? That's confused my brain. 106, so half a second down, and that's caused by me getting excited. Is that a nuclear bomb? It looks like a nuclear bomb to my confused eyes. Globo thermonuclear war. Can anybody remember the film? Would you like a game of globothermal and nuclear war? If you're my age and you saw that film as a kid, it made you want to be a hacker. Hacking by DOS, that's what we needed to do. Just outside again, that's the slowest lap of the day, but this is the fastest stints we've put together. Lap 6, we've got 4 laps of fuel left. That's absolutely spot on. The fuel requirements. Ooh. And for the guys that are keen and interested, I will send you this setup. Those guys that have been contributing to the process. We'll send it you when we've concluded today's test. And you can review and see what I've done and try and understand how it works for my driving style. It's purely all about feel. It's got nothing to do with the science. For a whole second down. It's getting so much looser and woolly and erratic. It's just not going to stop anymore. I probably shouldn't go up to 5th there. The rears shouldn't be losing this much grip. It's got to be temperature, hasn't it? Because I've really pushed it. So it's temperatures that are going to be affecting the grip levels now. So if I just try and slow it down a bit and not push too hard. We're about to lap people at the very early part of 7, which is half a lap quicker than I was doing them when I was testing like myself last night. Slower lap, which is a shame. Got to keep control of our emotions when we're doing this. We can't be all excited. We've just got to keep rhythmical and on top of where we're going. Robotic-like. Can't do that heavy revving out of first gear. Mr. Simmons, just going to slip up your inside if you don't mind. Mr. Pinnell, probably one of the most polite AI drivers there is. Mr. Kevlam ain't so bad. I'm not the most politest to the AI, am I? Gave him a little nerve to tap him out the way, but got him off the inside line. Still terribly slow. The grip does now fall away as we go through these laps. But the 207 is really good. Really happy with that. And then it's about just getting that average lap time down to 207s, which, as I've said myself, it's about the driver, not about the setup. We know the setup's capable now. Shall we have a look at where we are on fuel? To see if... Look at that, we've got 2.5 laps. We can go fuel map 5, absolutamont. fuel map 5. We might be able to go fuel map 5 a little bit earlier. Oh my, gotta slow it down earlier though. Gotta brake at the earliest braking points. I still am on my stiff steering setup, aren't I? I've been using for the last week or so now, since I've been driving these Renaults. It seems to be helping me. I seem to be improving marginally. Seem to be getting the hang of it more. Although this car is terribly light on its steering. Terribly light. Terribly. Oh, up the inside. A little bit faster than the last lap, but not as good as our fastest. One lap to go. 17 minutes just ticked past. And I need it to be a clean in lap and out lap so we get good timings. We can go fuel map 4 for this last lap. They don't seem to be that much slower, the AI. I'm a bit more docile, I must admit. I reckon I could probably do it on fuel map 5 for at least half the laps. Right, we're going into the pits now. Softs, we're going to take all the fuel. We're in at 40.18. Which I think is the fastest we've ever done it. Voice gone. So we're in a stationary before the 40. Let's see how long the fuel gets to go in. So it takes 18 seconds from arriving in the pits to getting to the pit stall. So if we're going to do No, I didn't, but I wanted to. So, and like you say, that's the AI you're talking about there, Steve. I didn't have to run into any of them, yeah, because they pit in well after me. Absolutely. Absolutely, I see what you're talking about. I'm in tune. So, that is also a massive point. I didn't see how long we were stationary for. I was too busy constipating on other things. But I suppose I could go back and look at the footage, couldn't I, if I wanted to. Could skip back on the video and pick up the timing. But the in lap was a 27. The out lap, if I can make it a decent lap. We're only showing 8.4 laps of fuel, but my left leg is killing me. Yeah, I didn't have that queue of cars in front, which is a good point. Maybe tried to handle CH on the rear to start for 10 laps near the 2 stints of 9 on CS. Try and do 10 laps. That would only give me 27, 10 and 18, that'd give me 28 laps. Couldn't do it. I only need to do 27, so the last lap would have to be an 8. So the 10th lap, that's a 2:38. The original out lap was a 2:28, so that's well slow, isn't it? Just try and compute what Mariana said. CH at the rear at the start for 10 laps. The other 2 stints 9 on CS. I could do 8 on the last stint, I guess. It doesn't really matter about the last stint, does it? Stints, so tyre wear would be the same degradation all the way through. The only difference being we would start further down the line with more fuel. So in actual fact, the first stint will be the worst. If what you're saying is try and get through and do an extra lap on the first stint, I see what you mean. I didn't think you were talking about tyre compounds. I thought you were talking about counter steer, and I thought you'd. I get you. Understand. So on the first stint runs, I think you can only run softs. I don't think you can run any other tyre type. I think you can only use cat softs. You haven't got a choice, I don't think. I think the only tyre type available is softs. That's so close to being a 7. Yeah, you can only use softs, so these softs really go off about 60%. There's not much left in them after 60%. This is the real optimal strategy. Really is really on the edge of being anything much of a muchness. Hang on, Steve's come up with statistics. Press the button, Steve. Give us one chunk up. Lap 1 of 224, average 209 on all regular laps, 228 pit in lap, 239 pit out, 4 seconds. No, can't read it. Can't read it. Need to know one more. There we go. 4-second buffer done. So hang on. Let's just recompute this because this is different to what my results were. 224 out lap, which I've done once. Average 209s, but I know I can run 209s now, can't I? 228 pit in lap, 239 out lap. There's a 4-second buffer to do it. That means it's possible. Now here's the thing, right? Do I carry on from this point? Or do I restart and go for it? Do I carry on from this point and see how close I get after the second pit stop? And if it's not close, cut it. What do you think? We've got time to do it tonight. It's worth having a shot, I think. I think it's worth going on from where we are and see if we can find it. It's that 209 average that's the real struggle. No response from people, just a big thump. I'm going to carry on from where we are then and see how close we can get. Let's prove the timings. Let's see if I can not drive like a diver and give it a whirl. We're going to see how close we can get on this run through. And I know we were only doing timings and I've messed up a little bit, but it'll just see how close the call is, because I didn't expect 238.5 on the out lap. And I know you're just doing averages, but there's 4 seconds in it. But let's see how we go. There's a 208.9, so that's inside the average. Have you got that? Have you got that written down on a spreadsheet, Steve? So no, I haven't, but I could do. I don't need you to do it. I just needed a yes or a no. Or have you just done it on rough timings? I know it's going to be incredibly difficult, Mr. Lenoir, to do 209 average lap times. But I know we can really have a good stab. So you're plugging in the laps already run. So you know how to do a count if blank, don't you? So you can do the sum of the total time already plugged in, which will give you a resulting amount of time left minus from the 60 minutes. And if you do a count if blank on the same column, lightweight cup, as in the lightweight K cup, no sir, Mr. Timio. If you go on my channel, you'll find 3 races under lightweight K cup. You'll find them, those 3 setups there for the 4. There's 4 cars that do the race. This is one of them, the Beat 91. But if you find, depending on which car you own, if you own the S660, the Cappuccino, or the other one, what is it? It's the I can't remember what it's called. It's called Koppen. There's the 4 cars, Cappuccino, Koppen, Beat 91 and the S660. There's a setup for every car, and that setup will win the race on all of them. So it's not impossible. So if you can download, no, don't download, just watch the videos, copy the setup on any of those cars, and you will win the races with those cars and those setups. But you must run the race on hard. Don't run the race on easy. Play on hard, Mr. Timio. You will win them easy with those setups. They are there. Probably because Steve's... The Cappuccino 91's not available. Okay, well, don't worry about the Cappuccino. The other 3 cars are available in the auto shop, in the marketplace. I would recommend probably the Beat 91 has to have an engine swap. So if you've not got the engine swap, don't worry. I would go with the Koppen or the S660. The S660 being rear wheel drive, the Koppen being front drive. The S660 needs to have a low turbo, and you need to drive like I'm driving now, revving at, changing at 5,000 RPM. You don't need to rev it all the way out. But again, any of those 4 cars, if you've got them, look at the videos. They are there to be, they all win so easy, my friend. And those videos are there. You've come to the right place to ask, because those setups are there. If you want to have a cook, no problem at all. I see a lot of people asking about those races, and those cars are really quite tricky to tune default. But if you follow the tunes that I've put, you will smash it. And in half an hour you'll come back and say, no, so easy, well done, not a problem. No, you're welcome. So Mariana's calculated it out by half a second, but that's because we're using averages. As you can see now, my last 4 laps are all well, one was over the 209, but I'm guessing I'm somewhere near the average. We're only 0.6 over, and I've got that 0.6 back with that last lap, so on average we are 0.4 inside the time, which... we're doing okay, my friend. We're doing okay. I just need to get a couple more times in the 207. If I can get into the 207s more regular, we are good. Well said, Mr. Wilkie. It works on controller. Mr. Sugawara, and was that Mr. Hizal? Yeah, Mr. Hizal. Do like Mr. Hizal. He's not so bad for a Subaru dude. just doing the overtaking thing here at the back markers, which isn't good. Stay at the 209 average, and there's a 3-second buffer. Okay, well, I'm going to try and do that. Going to try and match those. I'm going to stay FM6. Yes, exactly what I was going to do. I was going to do that. I was definitely going to stay FM6 just to try and save the fuel. I didn't seem to gain much in lap time. That last lap was a 209.322, but it was AI affected. And we'll take less fuel and be less stationary, won't we? Less time stationary. Mr. Deriucci, I'm coming from you behind. Oh, something's gone boop. What's gone boop? Oh, Timio subscribed. Thank you very much, sir. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It all supports the channel. It all makes this so much easier to do. Buffer updates. I need to know whether the 2093 really is seriously affecting the time. So if I'm running like 208, 208, 209, 208, 208, 209, I need to know if that 209 is drastically a problem. There's a 209.1. Am I over the 209 or am I good on the 209? Because I've got to just smarten my driving up, I think. What lap are we on? 17. I've just got this and another lap to do, haven't I? I don't know whether I'm driving the car too hard through the gears. You've purpled there. I've purple sectored. Lego on controller. NSX, my friend. I'm just about to do Lego in the Audi, but I don't know what it's going to be like. RCX is good. The Lexus RCF is rubbish. What car did I just say? RCX? What am I on about? It's the... Somebody's just done the Peugeot. Is it a Peugeot that's got the double hump roof? I can't remember. My brain's on too many things. I need to focus on this. I think those laps in the 210s that I did have blown this one out the water. But I need to see what happens with the timing when we're not including the start lap, just to see what the difference is on the... I suppose it's going to be similar, isn't it? That out lap being so much longer is going to make it very similar to that in lap. Oh, car sliding like an absolute beast. The NSX GR3 is pretty decent. There's a 2096. That was absolutely shocking. Such a terrible lap. And then I'm revving it out, and I need to stop revving it out. We've got a full overtake of these boys here now, haven't we? Missed that apex. This is the last overtake, so... That's everybody overtaken again. That's twice lapped. And we've got to overtake them all again before... So if we go back to hard, we'll only overtake them twice. Or will we? Through the line ending lap 16, 4-second buffer. Okay. And is that using exact times so far, Steve, or have you averaged? I love the way Mariana's doing the full stop line. That's brilliant. That's teamwork. Look at it. I'm doing better laps than I did last time. This is the in lap, isn't it? Am I on the in lap now? I am on the in lap, yes. Rear tyres are really chonky. It's not worth recording the intervals, is it, to know whether I'm on track? I know whether I'm on track, but it's that average lap that I'm not on track with. It's honest. That back end's just sliding. It's just losing the traction. No penalties for pit lane fault. Softs. We refuel. We've got 0.4 of a lap there. 20 minutes and 5 remaining. We're going to come out with 19:20, aren't we? Isn't it just well spotted with the done spot? Here we go. Oh, it looks like we could come out at 30. 19:30 divided by 9. No, it's going to be later than there. If I took 8.5, go out just a fraction early. And they didn't come back at us. Just blocks the chat. You just can't read that key bit. Even if you press the heart, it doesn't go away. It could be next to the blooming... it could be in the chat box below it, where it says hide chat. They don't have to put it right at the end. I mean, it's not that we don't want to press the button, it's just... it's in the way. Moan, 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 moan. I know. Focus on the driving, Jimbo. It feels slow now I've come out the pit. Wilkie's chucking in the extra spot when somebody else chats as well. That's good. As long as the union doesn't catch us doing it, it's fine. Right, 209s. I'm not so sure I was lower than the 209 average that last stint. 227 in lap. This is where we find out whether my 208, the 238 out lap is absolutely accurate. Got the out lap down to 236. Yeah, they could put it in some better place. You're 100% right. We're coming around to lap people again. This is not good. We don't want to be lapping people. It's so much quicker when I short shift this car. It's when I don't short shift it, it goes slower. When I try and drive it, it's much slower. Short shifting, it's quicker. It likes to push through, and that's why we got JB to make this gearbox. But Mr. Ridley was quite spot on with his suspension tune. Look at that, we were 0.162 off our fastest lap. at that point. Mr. Lenoir, this is exactly the same place as we lapped you last time. Hang on a second. After your outlap 5 seconds buffer, just drive it, stay smooth, dink dink. They need to move everything to left to make space for it. Yeah, but not allow the text. I just think they need to move it because I've got a smiley face, a $sign, a plus. Can't they put it next to the plus in the chat box thing? That would work for me. Mr. Hunter, don't get in my way. I will get emotional. .2082, that's good. Right, Steve, here's the mighty question. The timing you've got on there now, is that good to go for this session? This is actually live, 5 second buffer, I'm doing alright to the end of the 60 minutes. Or is this go a no-goer and it's still just a test? So it's good to go. We're on at this moment in time. Just double confirmation. Yes, sir. He said once. Yes, sir, a go. Super duper. Right, I'm going to try and stay super clean. And I'm just going to try and lap every one of these laps under 209. I'm on a plan. So I've got to somehow try and make a video of this. I might have to do it again. One's good. That's all eating into our buffer. That's just making the buffer that little bit bigger every time we come under that 209, isn't it? And I was pushing for 207s. Because that's what I calculated and needed. We're just on the right amount of fuel. Just on the right amount of fuel. The only difference is when I do the video, I'll share the setup to all in sundry. But I don't know whether this will take us to the top, you see. I wouldn't be unimpressed if it doesn't take me to number 1. I'll be more unimpressed if it doesn't put me in there when I do the 28 laps. But it's got to, because there's room on the table, isn't there? And I know we've paused it a few times, but I don't think that's a bad thing. Got regular overtakes to do, haven't we? These guys are now spaced out really quite evenly through the race. Just need to get past them at points that are convenient, like there. That worked. mid-apex on a tight corner is really frustrating. When we're catching them up the way we're catching them though, it's fine. There's a dude just in front of us, I know. Is it Mangiano? Red car. Was it Fujiwara or... There's Mangiano. I do know me order. 2076, happy days! With a bit of slipstreaming. We're good. Just needs to make that 207, that 209 average safe. And the better we can beat it, the better we're gonna go. Don't get in the way, Hizal. I was nice about you earlier. Did I run this off the track into the gravel at some point in the early part of this race? Or did I restart since then? I don't know. I've restarted a fair few times tonight, haven't I? Don't panic, stay smooth. Happy days, donkey donkey. Yep. Mr. Deriucci. We're inside our best time. Short shifting where it's at, you know. Getting the buffer blow, the old puffer on the buffer, that's good. And it's the most horrible car to drive. Handling, it handles like a dog. It is really, really bad. And I can see why when I've sent the setup to people, they've gone, oh no, you can't drive this. You've got to drive, you've got to do this. I understand 100%. This handles so badly. There's another 7. Another 7's good. I'm just expecting the next line of text to be, ah, Widow, I've made a mistake. Or, do you want to start again? You've not quite got there. That's my anticipation, that's my doubting side of me coming out. My negativity mode. We've just got 4 laps to go. 9-second buffer. If I'm consistent with the laps that I'm doing. We don't need to meet Mr. Wong at that part of the corner, do we? I probably could have negotiated that a little bit better. Mr. Sugawara, why are you so tight? 9-second buffer. He's 100% sure. Oh, did you see the back end slide just then? It just picked that up and just decided that was where we were going. I so want to do this again. With a really clean go at it, knowing exactly what we've got to do. But we're good, I'm happy. This looks a little slow lap because I got held up. Time's just ticking away. That's terrible to get held up by the AI by that much. Keep it under 209, I'm trying. 25. We're on lap 25. 25, 26, 27. 3 to go. Purple. Third of a second. Big purple. 2/10 underneath. We've got trouble ahead. Keep calm, Widow. Don't try and blow these boys away. It's Mr. Frager after all. Mr. Yamanaka. We're getting to the front of the pack. Getting back to the leaders. That's where we're at. Don't think I've lost too much time against them. We're not going to be purple as we go through the line. .208.6. We've got one lap to. This is 26. Oh my God, we've got nearly a 20-second gap. We've got nearly a 20-second buffer. I checked up there because I thought I would meet him just as I ran out the corner. I could be faster into there, couldn't I? Okay, I'm cool with that, cool with that. I'm cool. It's all good. Don't miss your braking point, Widow. Half a second caused by avoiding 2 AI. It doesn't matter. It's 8 or 9, it doesn't matter. That sun's coming down. The track is getting cooler. Tyre wear is getting less severe, but the grip's also less. I'm expecting to go through the line with 2:19 remaining. My math, that is. So I had a 10-second buffer last time I went through the line. That's what I was seeing. Because it was 2:45, so that's fine when I looked. We're good, 2:22 to go. 2:19, that's great, that's 10-second buffer. We're just a little bit down, but we're going to make it. I don't think it will take us to the #1 spot. So the discussion to have now is, do I press the stop before I go across the line? Because I've just blown it. I've just blown it. And I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all, because what I was going to say to you was, and I am pissed off at myself now actually. Let me just get this round. We have a discussion to have. And that discussion is, I need to get 28 laps and the fastest 28 laps that I can do. Because if I do 28 laps and don't go to the top because I've blown it, I don't get to do 28 laps again because it takes your first time you do 28 laps. So I really don't want to cross the line. I don't want to make this time because of that chuck away into that final corner. I don't want to cross the line, and I'm not going to cross the line this time out. I know I'm capable of doing it. I'm just going to restart, get a drink, and I'm going to go at it again. I'm going to do it properly. Now I know I need 209s. I'm going to go at it. I don't care. I don't care. Because I have to make the best 28 laps I can make. Are we all good for another hour? I know you sat there going, you dumb twonk. See, a 2:19 here will do it. I've got 14 seconds to get to the line. Five seconds to go across the line. If I go across the line, I've got 28 laps. But it's the slowest 28 laps I could possibly do, crossing the line with a second to go. That'll put me 9th in the list. I'm not doing it. And that's exactly the point, JB. Yes, it's drink time. It's midnight. We're going to go till 1 o'clock in the morning. Now, the things we're going to do differently, Steve, is I'm not going to change the fuel map. I'm going to run the fuel map at fuel map FM6. I'm not going to do any messing about. I'm going to leave it as it is. I'm going to take the gain in time saved in the pit stops. Do we run slow AI or faster AI? I'll overtake them less if they're on hard. I've never seen that view of the track before. That's absolutely stunning. Do we run the slower AI, who are slower, and I just have to be quicker getting to the pit stop on stint number 1? I'm going to go for a gentleman's break. I'll let you decide. Fast or slower? My apologies, I'm back. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's very early in the morning. 1:55 AM in Bulgaria. It's 2 AM there now, isn't it? I'm sorry about that, folks. It's... What time have you got, Steve? Is it 8 PM for you in the US and 9 PM? Well, it's midnight for me. Midnight for JB. I'm apologising it's late. You could always watch back on the live stream in the morning if you don't make it. PSN message incoming. Here we go. This is the crucial stuff. This is world record stuff, chaps. There's a chance here we could be putting our name in the right place. You know, I know nobody else really cares, but nobody else really cares. Nobody watches my videos, so midnight for Scampster. And it's midnight where you're not working. It's just domestic night, isn't it? 7:56, so it's 8 p.m. Hardcore, Mariana. Hardcore. Big Steve sent an image. Oh! Ooh! 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 Oh, Big Steve. Big Steve, very good. We went full statistician. Full statistician. Right. So, lap 1. Oh. 24 seconds. You went you've done it in seconds, 272. 8 seconds under buffer. Right, okay, 27.405. So you did it as full seconds, you didn't do it as time, okay. 9, 10, 10, 11, 129 seconds. The 129 seconds is the thing. Yeah. Now I know what we've got to do. The way that we work to get up to the top of the leaderboard is it's on the first time you get to that number of laps. So for me, if we do 28 laps and we break it by half a second, we go in where we did that. We do 29, we go to the top. There's no way in the world we're doing 29. Oh, no. Right, the question is, AI on hard. That's brilliant work, that, Steve. Absolutely brilliant work. Thank you very much. And Mr. Baldwin, thank you very much for your setup assistance. And Mr. Ridley. Brilliant stuff. The question is AI. Press the dot. You did worse on 5. FM 5, yeah. I can't see the FM. You did worse on 5, yeah. Press the dot. There we go. Even AI with the best set. No, they can't. So, do we go? We're going to lap them more times on easy. I think on hard is the best place to be. Because if I get stuck behind them, they're faster. I think so. Give me thumbs up or thumbs down, whether you agree or not. I think hard's where it should be at. And we're going to go any second now. I'm going for hard. No response from people. Are we good? We're going. It's midnight now. Start. FM6. It's on. I called it, man. We're gone. We're on it. We're going. So, with that being the case, it's just rolled midnight. We're on it. No setup been shared. People haven't seen it. I dispatched that AI quite rudely. But we're going to do this. .209s. No lap times later than 209. I wonder why the first stint is different at all to the other stints, because we're probably going further, you know, because of where we run. Car didn't want to turn then. Does that occasionally, you know. Get past these boys before the hairpin. And we're on it. Outlap 224 we're looking for. It's not turning in. Get in, you slug. We might use the pause button occasionally to discuss and reflect and understand where we're going. Do that, Mariana. It's the way to go. You can always pause your stream, so don't worry. Yeah, no problem. 224, we've hit the first nail. Bang good. That's absolutely bob on. I'm just driving it hard. Trying to do what we need to do. The smoothness will come. This is what good nights on YouTube are made for. Oh, I've just got a penalty. No, we haven't. We're all right. Got to take that leaf out of Steve's book and just drive steady. 209 this lap. Come on, Jimbo. For an hour, we've got to be perfect. My throttle pedal is moving like a gibbon, it is. It's flexing in the backboard of the rig. I'm pressing it so hard. Running on the grass there has no effect. It doesn't slow the lap time down. I don't have to get any more unconscious about that. It doesn't cause me any dramas. I don't think it makes the tyres dirty. I don't think it matters. It might do. We'll see that from the output time, won't we? As we come out the lap. It's bang on the nose. Need to get them a little bit quicker than that. Oh, I turned in too aggressively there. Had to cut that back a little bit. Had to have a second stab at that corner. It just turned in so well. Gonna work on that purple first sector. And this one we've got to make purple a lot more times. Just got to improve this corner. It is the hardest corner on the circuit. In all classes of cars, I reckon. A 1055 is good there. Missed that apex completely. I guess I'm braking too late there. I've got to brake before the orange marker on the left. There we go, that's made that time back up. 2:07's good. Oh, come on, brake and turn in, you slug. I went too quickly into there in the higher gear. I needed to be in third gear before I made the turn in. That was the mistake we didn't want to make. And I tried to make up for it by gear slamming in. That doesn't work on the low pressure turbos. Gear slamming is not something you can do on these low RPM turbos. It won't take it. This is going to be bang on a 209. I really want to put my sector timing up, but I don't want to take my lap count off there on the fuel, because that's telling me where I am. I just fear I'll forget to pit. I don't want to forget to pit. 2:08.2, that's good. I made up a little bit of time in the second segment there. Second sector, third sector, that's what I meant. Just sponged the brakes a bit as we came down through third. Try and carry some more speed, and that didn't work. Fuel is good. 0.8 down. And we said we were going to try and challenge purple sectors. Just keep going, we're good on the time. We don't need any pressure. We're actually good. Yeah, I just hope I look left and look at the actual text. Laps in the top left hand corner, I know where to look. I just have to drive it, don't I? I don't need to. I can see my fuel gauge. I'll get the red thingy up for fuel, won't I? That'll come up and tell me. On mobile chat's better, you don't see it, do you? I'd like to be able to put the chat up on my screen in the bottom right hand corner so I can see it from where I'm driving. I could probably put the I could probably run overlays off my PC, to be honest, but now I've got the extra chat window on the left hand side. I've got an extra screen welded to the side of my big telly. Setup's coming together now. I'm really happy with how it looks. I just need a keyboard mount and a mouse mount, and then I'll get another PC out. We'll set the PC up next to it and we'll just run another set of screens. It's good. 2091, that's bad. But we're still on top, so we're good. Let's improve this next lap. We've got laps 6, 7, 8 and 9 to do. 4 laps to go in this stint. Just going to treat this as a hot lap session. Going to try and match that time of 2:09. I'd actually like to put 2:08s in every lap. Got blue flags. We're overtaking them now. We're actually overtaking on lap 6. Wow, we're a whole lap ahead of... Jeebus. We're doing well then. We're normally not lapping them till lap 7, so... Mr. Kevlam, don't turn in on me, but if you do, I'll use you as a wall. There was just a little bit down on that sector then, on our previous best. Mr. Lenoir in 18th, not 20th this time. You've made up 2 places. Somebody's chatted. I'll spot that chat in a moment. I've got a Corsair K68, which I believe has got your MX keyboards, keys. I wouldn't use that on here because you'd hear me type every time. That lap time was terrible. No, it's not. It's inside the 9s. It just felt so bad. That last sector felt so horrible, unreal. Talking about keyboards. Talking about my rig. We're good. I'm looking for a purple time here. Go down the outside of Mr. There we go. There's the purple that we talked about. Mr. Pinnell. Why have you changed car? You were in a dark blue car earlier. You really just did turn into me then, you slug. Yeah, I wouldn't use my Corsair keyboard for typing on here. I'd use a couple of other ones, possibly. I'd want a smaller, less lightweight one. My Corsair keyboard, the one with the decent keys, it's an aluminium frame. It's so heavy. I think I'd just want a standard small Dell thing that's just lightweight that I can flip about. Well, I did think tonight would be only testing. I didn't think we'd get to a situation where we had the actual target, sights on the target, and be able to do it. I didn't think we would be anywhere near tonight. Need to press the dot. You've forgotten to press the dot. I can't see what it says at the end. Lap times are getting slower. Lap 8. That's the dot. 75% keyboard yet. Being a numbers guy, I like the old number pad on the end. But it is useless in gaming in actual fact. I'm going around the outside. Come on, let's put in a decent lap. I think I'm behind the average. I want my in lap to be a decent lap as well. It was very fighty there in second gear, wasn't it? It's fighting me in third. Mr. Deriucci. Mr. Mangiano's kept the same car. Baby eating Bishop of Bath and Wells, he's still going. you, Big Steve. Thank you. Just don't like to see times above the 209. I want to be in the 209s. I have to go around the outside here, aren't I? Fly the old apex. Right, this is the pit-in lap. That's slow, that's terrible. Come on! Sorry, Mr. Gallo. No, it wasn't. That was Mr. Wong. I apologise immensely, Mr. Wong. A, for getting your name wrong, and B, for using your brakes. Now what I didn't do for you all was take you through and show you what the situation was with where I am and the fact that I'm not in the world top 10 at this moment in time. I say world top 10, it's the top 10 stars. Doesn't say world in it at all, but for me it is a world setting. I'm sure it's world, not regional. When you pit on this lap, you'll put that time in. That's cool. Understood, sir. Pit this lap, yeah, 100%. Hey, Flame Burst, how you doing? It's either first thing in the morning for you. It must be very early in the morning. Right, we're in the pits. We're going in, we're going in. We've got half a lap of fuel left. There we go, softs with pitting. So, Flame Burst, you're in the middle of a situation. We've just arrived at the Human Comedy. We've done a setup tonight, we've worked on it. And we found we can potentially go to the World Top 10. Clarification, it's not the World Top 10 as I've just said, it's the Top 10 stars. With it being the Top 10 stars, I'm not in that Top 10, but I now believe I can go fast enough to get in that World Top 10. They're all pitting with me. This is excellent news. We're not going to have to overtake these bad boys again. So we're just on the first stop. We're doing two stops, 3 stints, 9 laps at a time, and it's taking so long to fill up that fuel. Here we go. We've got 2 left to overtake from this lot of boys. We've worked out we need to do averages, laps of 209. If I don't do any more than 209, we're good. Oh, you came in earlier, yeah, the car is significantly better driven. .226 this time for that in lap. Seven-second buffer. We're doing okay then. Uncle June, good evening. Come back, you fighter. $2:36. 3 to 4 seconds a lap faster. Superb. That gives me some reassurance. It's not just in my head then. Oh, come on, get round, get round, get round. Oh, storms are not good, Mariana. If you have to go, I apologise. Sorry it's got so late. But thank you very much for your support if the storm comes in and interferes. Well, that's got a bit out of sorts. It's unusual to have Mr. Kawakami at the front. It feels so slow. I wonder if I needed to change the oil. I probably needed to change the oil. Panic setting. Oil change. If the lap time starts to erode away, we know what it is. Yeah, I didn't change I did loads of practice laps tonight, didn't I? I've done loads of miles. In fact, I've done so many miles tonight that I haven't claimed yesterday's ticket, because I've driven all the way through from 9 PM last night and I haven't once left the game. So I've probably got 400, 500, 600 kilometres on this car tonight. It doesn't matter, let's keep driving. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to get to the end and decide whether we're going to cross the line. This is such a slow lap. It's a second down. Got to put a better lap in. Got to put a better lap. Let's see if we can get some confidence back with some decent driving. Kawakami's gone to the pits. We're still good though, we've still got a buffer. I'm going to get some better lap times in. Just got to drive sensibly and stop being one of them. I'm not going to think of the word. I can't think of a clean version of what I'm trying to say. Should have changed my oil. Should have changed my oil. Doesn't matter. Sector 2, we just put in a quicker time. Outbraked myself. I've got to somehow get my head back into the game. It's gone at the minute. Keep the focus on the road, Widow. One thing I do know is that tyre wear will go down. Lap times are terrible. Come on, Widow. Mr. Hunter, thank you. can't read all that text, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to come back to that in a moment. Absolutely. It is a K20 as well, isn't it? Oil pressure's gone. Oh, we're on a bad one. Now, can you imagine low boost turbo one on a K20? That's just not going to work, is it? They normally rev them to the moon, don't they? Mr. Kevelam, coming around for your second lap in session. I'm going to go around here outside because you're making it difficult for me. Mr. Lenoir, I'm going to go round here outside. Come on. I want this to be a really good recovery lap. I want this to be a 2:08. It's not gonna be. It is. Come on, better lap this time. Press the bot button. Press the dot button. Mr. Simmons. The engine won't fail if you just misfire and sound horrible yet. Speed, it'll lose horsepower though, won't it? I'll lose pull. I've just got to boost it. I've just got to run the lower revs. Change up, short shift. Quarter of a second lost in that first sector. Really struggling this middle sector. Last time I'm 3 seconds ahead. No way. Okay. I was just about to say I'm struggling this time where I felt I was really good in the middle sector last time. That's good to know. Thank you, Big Steve. That's what I needed. I ran some really decent lap times in the first sector, though, first stint, didn't I? Because I ran some 210s last time and I haven't touched a 210 this time, so... we're alright. Back end kicked on me then. 3 seconds ahead. That's made me feel good. .208.5, that's getting better. Oh, you're not the only one. I'm checking. I've actually got a shake on. Nervous. Terrible laps, look. Everything red. 2:07.381, fastest optimal lap. Still down, 0.91. Learning to run optimals. Yeah, steady and smooth as we go. Just outside the optimal there. 0.045. Mr. Deriucci in the baby blue coppin. I'm going to have to go around here outside. That didn't help me, Mr. Deriucci, at all. That was my fault. I pumped you though, but what can we do? I need to read that in a second, Steve. I read you were using second longer. Using second longer earlier. Have you ever beaten data optimal lap time in any car? That's my optimal based on my previous laps in the race. So I normally work on improving that when we're doing lap times. When I'm doing TTs like tomorrow night, that's what I usually work on, that optimal. We try and move that optimal up all the time and try and get to the best optimal. Sometimes I reset the optimal when I do a fastest lap. Like tonight, I've had the optimal being 2:07.998 because it was the first time I put a time in, and we've improved on that optimal because we've improved the sector. I was holding second longer in the big sweepy. This one, yeah, I've been finding I've been good in third. Try and get the drive out the corner. A whole second down, that was terrible. But it was the first sector that was terrible, wasn't it? 2 laps to go. Yeah, no, it's a good observation, Steve. It was a good observation. I'm normally doing second through here and then third late, but the car's changed. I definitely think the oil's going to be gone when we get to the end of this, because the car has definitely changed its handling, where the power comes in. But I say that a lot about the car, don't I? I do notice things like that, but I've driven it a lot. So I know when the tyres are getting to a temperature, I can feel that change. I'm just really concerned that I'm letting these lap times slip. This is going to be a 2:09 plus. There we go, and that's a really bad 2:09. Come on. 2 laps, this and another one. Mr. Blazelan Hazal, I need to get round you. That's why I was so slow that last time round, is because I got stuck on the apex behind the dude. Here's Wong. Oh, he's going to leave me room. Good on you. I feel I'm slow. And it's only because I'm not putting any pounding 207s in. I want to put a real 207 pounder in. I want to really smash that lap time, but I can't do it every lap. I've got to manage the tyres. I know the fuel's good. Question, do I put in 8.5 laps of fuel, knowing that I'm not going to change fuel map? Do I go for as minimal stationary time as possible? Or do we take it as security? Get out of my way, you nugget. Got 1.9 left, you see. I've really been working on the using the low boost to get out the corners, so I've got a feeling we're going to go in the pits with really quite a lot of less fuel than we actually need. Fill it up so you have more fuel for the 28th lap if that last lap matters. Yeah, you've got a very good point there. Such a slow lap time again. Running in traffic is such a problem. That's a 10, that's terrible. Tell me it's not. I know it's not bad because we're just working off the buffer. But I don't want the buffer to disappear. I want to get to the last lap with like 17 seconds left. So we're going in this lap, aren't we? We're pitting. Pit in. "11-second buffer, okay. We're pitting in this lap. We're pitting in, yes. Confirmation. This is pit lap. I'll ask it as a question. Is this the pit in lap? It is, isn't it? Please pit. Yes. Good, 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 good. Thank you. As there was no answer, I wasn't sure. I know you're probably taking a pee or something, so... Right, we're going into the pits. We're taking the tyres and we're filling it all the way. I don't want a pit. I don't want a pit penalty. I don't know why I went in that fast. It just wouldn't stop. Oh. Come on. Don't give me a pit lane penalty, please. Right, we're filling it up. I'm sweaty. Hot. Hot. They've all pitted as well, which is good. It looks like two going past, unlapping themselves. Here we go. We're ready to go. Here we go. We're out. Took the full amount of juice. We didn't get a pit lane penalty. Right, I don't need to worry about fuel anymore. It's not stopping. Why it wouldn't stop, I have no idea. I stopped. I braked at the optimal point where I've braked every time, every other lap. Cold tyres, that's what it is. That's what it is, cold tyres. 5 seconds ahead of last race. Holy Chipotle. Wowzers. I've just noticed there's 10 people watching. Thank you very much for joining us for this. That's really appreciated. I can only see the one like, but I know for whatever reason my browser doesn't want to update the likes. But if there is 10 of people actually watching, that's awesome. I just hope we can really get shot up that finish leaderboard as and when we make this event happen. 13 likes. Unlucky for some. Happy days. Thank you very much, folks. That's decent. I'm happy with that. And I will show the setup at the end of this, so that you've all got a show of it, so you can see what there is. Maybe we'll see 15, that'd be cool. Right, a 2:36 is good. A 2:35.5, that's a second quicker than last time. Epic. Come on, take it home, Widow. Can't get the brake pedal to the floor. Don't know why. I think it's nerves. I think I didn't have my foot correctly on the brake pedal. It was this time. Yeah, save the setup, yeah. We don't want people dashing out there and beating me, do we? Get off the rumble strips, Widdowmaker. 1.27 down, that is just dire. Why can I not get this car to be any quicker? It's under. That's good. At least it's underneath. Let's see if I can brake properly for this. That was sector 3 we got quick. First of the purples. Come on, Mr. Pinnell. I'm going to go deep and round you. There we go. Beautiful line. Didn't have to stop. Didn't have to change my angle of attack. That was awesome. Oh, kicked me out there. That was the ASM just hanging on for dear death. We went double purple. That Optimal's just moved. Ooh, the back wheels just went then. Oh my lord, my heart's going 10 to the 58. Oh my lord. I thought we were going to be out in the daisies then. I thought we were definitely on a grass cutting mission, but we've got it and we held it together. The only thing we know is the time across the line is the critical time. All these sectors are not critical until it becomes a thing. There we go, fastest lap of the day. Now it's all appropriate. Now it all matters. Purple. No red. It felt good as well that time. Maybe I was slow across the line. Maybe I lost speed through there. Didn't have a perfect line through there like we did overtaking Pinnell. Maybe, I don't know. Thank you, Erebus. Erebus, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Please, sir, if it's available. I think I should be somewhere better than I was. I'm going to put in an equivalent time to last time if I don't do the Twitch. "13-second buffer." I want it somewhere around 20 by the end of this. But I've just got to hold myself together. Stop being so erratic. I'm hoping to put another 207 in this lap. Mr. Deriucci, please stay wide. It was very good of him to leave that line. 14 likes, very nice, thank you people. 2072, come on! Oh yes! No serious mistakes like I made last time. Hold yourself together. Can somebody see what it says at the top of my screen? It says best record first. How many laps does that say? And I'll tell you why I can't see that in a minute. I can't see that because my light control has just dropped down over the screen and it's just hanging above there. So I can't see what it says. I'm going to try and nip up the inside of these boys here. Use them as lean-ons. There we go. I'm going to swap sides. There we go. Does it say 27? It does. So I've never done 28 laps before. Happy days. We're going to be a bit slower through here. That traffic really did balk me up. Ooh, and I braked late. I was using an environmental braking marker there. It was the shadow, and the shadow's changed to a really big, thick block of shadow, and I can't find that braking marker there anymore. I'm going to have to brake a car's length before the orange flash. Never use environmental braking markers, folks. Only use markers that are definite, confirmed, concrete. Never use a skid mark as a braking marker. Never use a tyre tread mark on a track because it will change. Somebody else will brake and you won't know which one it is. That's alright, it's inside the 209. I'm happy, I'm happy. 24. 6 minutes and 27 seconds to go. 24, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, that long. How can we build up the excitement so? We're on lap 24. We have 24, 25, 26 and 27 to go. 15-second buffer. We're doing okay. It's not perfect by any means. We've made a few mistakes, but we haven't stuffed it yet. I say yet. It wants to slide. We're absolutely dead tied with the last lap. Minus 0.149, plus 0.149. So that's tied with our fastest lap. The optimal's gone to a 27.05, 207.056. So hopefully we'll be dropping into the 26s if we can put a really good one in. Don't mind putting good ones in. got a line of AI to overtake. Mr. Lenoir, he's been relatively decent, letting us pass. Look at him drifting that little Beat 91. Mr. Kawakami's gone to the pits. There's another 207. I'm happy to put them in. Oh, 3 wide. Where's the line? There it is. Going to use you as a braking marker. Thank you very much. Sorry, boys. You were going to block the road. I had to do something. Braga we left. Oh, Gallo is going for the 2nd place. I'm interfering with their race at this point. But they weren't going to move. I apologise to the AI for being bargy. But I think there's something more about this than just being courteous. Five minutes 46 left on the clock. Fastest laps are ticking down. We're a second down on this lap purely because of running in traffic and because we're a little bit rubbish, but we're alright. So I'm just thinking about the final lap preparations now, what we have to do. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I can see that now. Yeah, I've looked. So for the final lap preparations, as we come round the final corner and as we go across the line, we've got to whack the car as slow as we get. Oh, I've lost the back end. Come on. I've lost drifting like a... I've got to make sure I am up in as high a gear as possible to use as little fuel as we can. We're very similar on stream. That was a 2:09.958, so we lost loads of time that last lap. Come on, 26 and 27 to go, 2 laps remaining. We're still putting the purple sectors in. There's no traffic, so this is all me. We've got a 2:06.846 on the optimal now, and that was on one of the slowest laps we've ever done. That's absolutely epic. Come on. I can't actually see the Twitch screen. I've got the YouTube one in my top left hand, but I can't see Twitch. I don't really want to look at it at the moment, so we'll just keep a focus on where we're going. But great info we'll keep. It'd be good that both channels will see the hopefully winning this process in very close order. I want 20-second buffer at the end, just so that I know I've got a decent shot at it. I think it'd be very difficult to go much quicker than we've done. As I said, this car does not handle very well at all. We're using all the help aids we possibly can to give us half a chance, but it's as fast as it will go. And for somebody to make a setup that will drive this and go 28, 29 laps, my lord, that's going to be a challenge. We're on to the final lap, folks. This is a slow lap. It is, but we're on the last one. 2 minutes 21, so we've got about a 13-second buffer at this point. And that's my math, not Steve. He's about to tell me off for using my math. He updates the buffer time, not I. Purple, purple, purple. We went slowly through there. We had to have 2 stabs at that final apex. I don't think I'm going to catch anybody. I think we're clear all the way to the end. I'm just going to drive it till I run out of juice on the last lap. I'll start for second in that last sector. And here it is, folks. 1 sector to go. Five corners remaining. Till we hit the critical 28th lap. We've got a whole lap to do, of course, but it's 5 laps we have to just drive on the edge for. There's the fuel warning. 25 seconds to go. Well, folks, we've done it. We're not going to stop now. We're just going to blast straight through. 17 second buffer when we went through the line. We've done it. We're going on to the top 10 stars leaderboard because we know it only goes down to number 7 of people with 28 laps. I'm going to try and drive it all the way to the end. Still going purple. Oh, I've probably picked up a penalty there, which won't matter. It won't matter. We don't get a clean race bonus in this one. Oh, you're still here, JB. Superb, mate. Folks, we've bloody done it. We've only gone and blooming done it. This is the 4th leaderboard we'll be in the top 10 stars in the human comedy. It's not possible to do this without you guys. So people like JB, Big Steve for doing the time in today, for doing the support, doing the encouragement. You've got Mr. Wrigley who did the initial he did a quick setup for me to tell me what I should sort of be running. JB today has done a full setup and gearbox tune. I'm out of fuel. I'm out of gas, but it doesn't matter. So, with the guys having done that for me, that's helped me massively. I've worked on this setup for nearly, I'd say 6 months I've been working on the setup wholly. With that being the case, the other people that have been involved tonight, just giving us encouragement, just giving us a rundown. The car behind us is going to want to get past, but I'm going to go wide and let him go. He's not going to tip me out, it won't make any difference. We might actually be complete on the... No, he's not. He's running for it. We're out of gas, but it doesn't matter that we're out of gas. Thank you, Flameburst. What's all important, and I've gone very, very cold, and I'm sweating because my heart's going 10 to the 55, is the... Oh, thank you very, very much. You're really generous. Big Pop. Thank you, sir. Who's got that? Neil. NW got the membership back. That's absolutely epic. And here we go. I'm going to put 2 hands in the air. Fastest lap of the day. New record. 28 laps. I'm over the moon with that. Absolutely stoked. The only thing is I do not know where this is going to put us. This is either going to put us to the bottom or is it going to put us to the top. Friends leaderboard. There's only 1 person above me. And that's going to take us somewhere. But I need to press the replay and save. Mighty Yoken, thank you. Yes, it was bloody hard work. So a 102.14.544. Fastest lap was a 207.259 on lap 22. Thank you, Erebus. We lapped everybody 4 times. I think we might have lapped some 5. We did. I'm not watching the replay. But the skin was designed by Mr. JB. Replay, click, save. We're ready. This is the critical bit. This is it. Thank you, Wilkie. I'm top. I'm top of the friends list. So we go top with first person to hit 28 laps. And I have no idea what this is going to do. So, big thank you to all those people that helped. Where are we? Second. That's not so bad, folks. I was hoping for more, but that's not so bad. That's decent. That's a good... Oh, that's not bad. Thank you for sticking with me till the early hours of the morning. That's epic. I'm really happy with that. Really happy with that. That's 4. We're on the leaderboard now. We've got 2 to go. And you know... the 2 that we need to do the leaderboard... It might be 3, actually. I'm thinking about it. Red Bull Ring. Alsace. And Lego. I might be on Alsace. I don't know. But we're going to try the others. We're going to do them. I've got to work on them. But no, that's brilliant. Yeah. No, that's brilliant. It is world, isn't it? I'm not being silly. I'm not being silly about it. That top 10 stars is global. It's not just UK or anything, because you can see that it's global. And I'm well happy with that. Screenshot. How do we do a screenshot? Not that one, it's that one. Here it is. We'll just spread the news. Spread the word. That one, isn't it? That's gone to the group. It's world. Well, that's just absolutely tip-top. A massive thank you, Big Popper, for that little shout at the end. That's appreciated. I know Neil will like that. He's out of the zone. He started he dropped in earlier to watch this, and I'm trying. I'm just gonna run through now, because how many miles did we do? 262.7. We won 0 credits for that. 428, and we got today's token. We didn't get yesterday's though, which is a shame, because I didn't come out at midnight. Let's check the oil. No, let's go here. Sabuka. Change car. No, not car settings. Go in there. It's just look at the flags. Oh yeah, that says it. I'm 5th world top 10 on Sabuka. Sam has got 59 laps. Sam went on with my, and I'm not bigging myself up here, Sam took my setup and my strategy, optimized it, and went on to do that bit more. Sam is 2 seconds a lap quicker than me at that track, but he really did excel at that. That's epic, man. To be world #1 there is just brilliant. Trial Mountain, I don't think I'm anywhere here. I really don't think I'm anywhere here, because I'm not that much of a driver of the old back mono. 3rd on the friends list. No, I'm not there, but I was at a time, but we're not there. I'd need to hit 31 laps. That's never going to happen. Not for me anyway. Never going to get 31 laps. So, can't do the... Oh, what have I come out of there for? Auto polish is the one we've just done. Kyoto. We can do the Fugu for the sake of that. Click enter. I'm 3 there. world number 1 at Kyoto, 24 laps. That was the... Before this one, that was the hardest. Very little, JB. Very little. Your gearbox tune, 100% except for the length. The length I made so much longer so that I was... The first gear was actually giving me acceleration out of the corner, but it wasn't great. But I'll send you it in a minute, buddy. And that's not negative. Your setup helped me massively because I compared yours to Wrigley's. I looked at what my car was doing. I then tried yours, and then I tried Wrigley's, and then I bounced between the two. So you gave me an upper and a lower limit. You worked on a stiff setup, very similar, but totally opposite to Wrigley. You were both stiff, but Wrigley's was boaty, and I don't know why. I don't know why. I'll not understand it. I don't get the setups in this thing. It doesn't make sense to me. How I would work on setups isn't how it works in this game. So... I'll send you the setup in a minute. World number 2, Mr. Maguire has slipped in there above me. Now that's friends ranking number 2. World number 1 at Deep Forest. Again, the Cappuccino. Very similar setup to the other one. We did Kyoto first and then we came and did this one. And I don't think I'm just in the 4, aren't I now? I'm not at Alsace. I'm not here, I don't think. But I've got this one to do because this one, I think for me, is going to be very achievable. And I think Alsace is next. I think it is. We are not anywhere near here because I've been saving this one. 24 laps. We've got to go to 26 laps. And that is our next attack. That's where we're going next. Sphinxy did it in the RA272. And I think we need to get to 27. So it's a Bath engine swap. And that's what we've got to work on next. I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah, and that's... I get how you work, JB. I just don't understand how the settings work. I can walk out to my car, both of my cars, my four-wheel drive car and my front-wheel drive car, and I can go and adjust the dampers. I can adjust them for hardness, and I can just spring length. I can't do that in this game. For whatever reason, the settings of how you do it are different. It doesn't work in my head. So, I know I adjust clicks left and right to increase the hardness in the spring, and if I want it to bounce more, I just let the spring length change. If I want to lower the car, I literally lower the length of the spring collar. But it doesn't work. What are we doing here? We're looking at Red Bull Ring. Red Bull Ring is a bot race. And I've never really targeted this one. So as you can see, I'm not there. Again, this one, not even in the friends list. So again, this is another one we can easily attack. And it's 38 laps. Sphinx has got it with Porsche. 38 laps Sphinx. So I don't want to knock Sphinx off the top, but that's something we can attack. 38 laps, we know we get an easy shot in there. And the last one, Lego. I'm scratching my head on Lego. We've got the car to go in here. Yeah, the other thing... Yes, you can go to bed. The other thing I want to be able to adjust in the game is tyre pressures. Good night, JB. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciated. I'm third in the friends list here on 30 laps. And I'm nowhere here because I've got to hit 31. But again, if we can hit 31 here, I've got to win to prove 2 seconds a lap. But there we go. That's us into second place in the World Top 10. Happy days. Oh, That's no anticlimax. I've just got to the end of here. Let's go and check the. Let's go and change the car back to the Beat 91. And need to change the oil in this. What am I doing? We're gonna do that now. My headphones keep clicking in my ear. They shouldn't do. Wowzers. I am so stoked. Might not look it. Face doesn't say it, but I'm properly up there. Not gonna sleep. Not gonna sleep. But I need to, because I've got so much work to do tomorrow. Wheel bearing's gone on the missus's car, so got to get the Subaru out the garage and ready to do a week backwards and forwards to work. Oh, wrong one. Change car, that's what I wanted. There it is. Yeah, oil went, didn't it? Could have been faster. We could have had a better time. We could have. That was probably the difference. But I won't get another shot at that now, which is a shame. But that's the way it goes. Oh, the controller is vibrating off the desk. Well, I think, folks, I was going to do another human comedy race in Lego, but I generally think it's too late for that. 1:14 a.m. Massive shout out to those guys in the eastern side of Europe for sticking round and watching. I think they must have fell asleep, but at the end of the day, they're going to get to watch it. Big Popper, thank you, mate. And we're going to say good night. We're going to call that a day. I would have loved to have dropped 5 new memberships tonight, but I'm just going to save them for another week. I always want to do 5 in the first week, maybe the start of the month, then 5 in the second. So we just space them out. But for that, folks, next weekend, we've got 5 memberships to give away. Big Popper gave one away tonight, which is terrific. It's a real good reward for me for that. It's just a big thumbs up and awesome. So, Scampy, Big Matt, Wilkie, Mighty Oaken, Rusco. Trying to remember the names of all the people that we've seen tonight, and I can't. My brain's gone dead. Thank you very much for watching us, and it's appreciated. We'll see you on the next one. All the best. Take care.